Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I hope we're all doing well. It is, in fact, Monday. Hello. Hello. Hope we're all having a grand old time. I see that Mercury Lev got first and Leo98. I never say your numbers. What if I started saying your numbers? That would be crazy. I feel like a lot of people have numbers in their usernames for various reasons. It'd be funny if people just started saying all of the numbers, because I feel like when people read out their numbers, nobody ever says the numbers. Have we all considered this? Everybody says numbers now. The power of numbers. Yeah. Anyway, we're playing Blueprints today, is what we're doing. Is we're having ourselves a grand old time. We're bluing our prints. It's bluing absolute prints. And I'm excited to get back into it. I want to get into it. I've thought about it. I've tried to think of things that I could do. Aside from, I feel like getting to room 46 again is still an overall goal. Like there's the ideas of like the other trophies and stuffs and things there. I want to reread A New Clue again. I titled the stream after A New Clue. But it's like, I feel like I didn't fully, I don't know. I feel like either I don't have enough info on what is in that book to, like, fully comprehend it, or, like, it's multiple things, and I'm, like, trying to combine them all into one thing, when I should be treating it as multiple things. I don't know. I want to look back at it again, hopefully with a magnifying glass again, because I know that I had to, like, look at the notes and whatevers. I think it might also be useful to use a magnifying glass on, like, other things in, like, different books, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because, there's a lot of stuff to do in Blueprints. There's a lot of it. I don't know if you noticed this, but this is a very puzzle-heavy game. Oh boy. But anyway, yes. Have I done anything since I last saw you, chat? Let's see here. Well, this isn't a thing that I've done, necessarily, but, Art Fight is coming up. And that's pretty awesome. Art Fight's coming up. They did the team reveal. I've chosen to be on the Team Mystery, which is pretty fitting for me. To be fair, all three of them were very fitting for me. I loved all three options, which, in case you missed the announcement yesterday, it's been... I think they announced it literally, 25 hours ago now, so I'm just like, sorry. But, 3 teams this year, which is pretty awesome. It's Mack coded, yeah, I love puzzles. But, you know... I love comedy, I love being a silly guy, I love tragedy, I love when characters are having a really bad time, and I love a mystery, I love a puzzle, I love all this kind of stuff. So I would truly, like, whatever I end up with, I'm gonna be fine with. So I waited until some of my friends had chosen their teams. I was like, okay, I'll just choose whatever you guys don't choose. Mystery? Got it. I'm a mystery now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Plus it's like, I know that I don't present this aesthetic in stream, but, it's mystery is red and black, which is, of course, one of my favorite aesthetics ever. So that's exciting. I think, does the command still work? I know I set this up last year. I think I just took it out of the... Yeah, it still exists, it's just different. It's just not in the stream title, because it hasn't really been relevant. Can confirm. Aw, Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. Listen, Shadow is really cool and awesome, and I truly I feel like I say I don't know that much about Sonic the Hedgehog when I do know, like, I know a casual amount about the Sonic lore. You know, I could, like, summarize stuff. I just feel like, since I'm not in the Hedgehog mines, it doesn't count, you know? I'm not going there every day making sure that all the ducks are in a row or whatever. Are there any duck characters? Not that I'm aware of. I know there's the skateboarding birds. I don't think any of them are ducks, though. Bean the Dynamite. You are saying words to me right now. Like, I know a passable amount. He is a duck who throws bombs. Okay, that's what I thought you were suggesting this as a... Let me look this up. Who is this? Let me see. Yeah, that's a duck. Little ugly, but you know what? He's got the spirit. I just assumed. Wait, yeah, he is a duck, yes. Dynamite Ducks is a 1988 beat-em-up game. Whoa. Is that also popped up? That's crazy. And then Bean the Dynamite on the Sonic Wiki pops up. That's a better render. The one that's on the wiki is a much better render than the first image I saw. Just a bad shade of green. Not even a bad shade of... I would show you what I'm looking at, but it's a little crazy right now. Because I have all my screenshots up on my second monitor. So, because I had those prepared for when I need them, when I'm in the game. However, I do sort of have, like, a conspiracy corkboard aesthetic happening on my other monitor, where it's just also this duck is also there. The one I'm looking at, it looks like he's holding Mario Bob-Ombs. That's crazy. Why are you holding those? That shouldn't be allowed. That's from a different... Why did Sans? Why Sans quiet? Rude to me. What else happened other than Art Fight? Did anything else happen other than Art Fight? I don't think so. I did forget to mention last week, and mostly because I did forget, but I was reminded, and I'm not, but I will not be streaming this Thursday. I have got stuff to do. I'm going out and hanging out with people and having a social life. I know that it's crazy for a VTuber to have a social life. I'm aware. I know that's scary. However, it is in fact real. It is in fact possible for me to exist in the outside world, and that is scary. Crazy talk. Sounds fake. I know. I know people in the physical world, and that's scary. And I'm gonna look at stuff, and that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go to a place, and I'm gonna look at things. I don't want to be any more specific than that. I might talk about it after the fact, you know? But I'm going to a place, and I'm going to look at things. I'm great at talking. And I know how to do it, and I do it well. That's pretty epic. I feel like I need to, like, zoom in slightly on myself. There we go. I feel like I was a little bit further back than usual. I've also been, working on the next main channel upload. I've gotten pretty far on it. The goal is to get it out before/around the time of Deltarune Chapter 5 coming out. That's my goal. So, just so everyone's aware that that is my plan. Let's see, is there anything else in my brain? Truly, it's like, you know when you enter a room and, like, all of your thoughts disappear because, like, you've entered a new area? and so like your thoughts reset with entering a new space. It's the same thing when I hit the Go Live button. It's I'm like, what did I do over the weekend? And my brain fully blue screens. Just like, nope. I'm in Severance, but I'm a VTuber. That would be crazy. And I would also love to see it. You know, that would be awful, but I want to see that concept explored. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. But anyway, I guess I should pull up the character birthdays. I think would be fun. I think that would be cool and epic, and maybe a bit poggers. Let's see here. What day is today? Today's the 15th. The 15th. There we are. Well, we're gonna start off with going back to the 13th. Whoa, I know. We're gonna read off the previous couple of days' birthdays here, and in case you're unfamiliar, I have this big list of fictional character birthdays, as well as a couple of other silly little things like that. But starting off, ooh, baby, got some great ones on the 13th, including, but not limited to, because I don't know everybody in the world's birthday, including fictional character. That's too many. It's too many things to know. But we have birthdays of Shuro from Dungeon Meshi, Azra. Have I ever said their last name out loud? Alnazar, Azra Alnazar from the Arcana, as well as Kotoko Utsugi from Danganronpa. I love Kotoko. One of my favorite of the, what are they called? The Remnants of Despair. From, Ultra Despair Girls. Love those little guys. Love those little freaks. Is Kotoko my favorite of the 5? No, I love Monica too much. I feel bad ranking them, actually. I won't do that out loud. I don't even want to do that. And also the 13th was the birthday of, this is another real person jump scare, Pearlescent Moon. You may know her from the Hermitcraft server. She's also been on Vampires SMP, Empires SMP, some other stuff, I believe, the Life series, various YouTube-y things. She's also a streamer, and she's pretty neat. Yesterday, June 14th, we only have one, and that is Scooby-Doo 2002, the live-action movie there. Hell yeah. Huge fan of the live-action Scooby-Doos. I fucking loved those. I loved those so much. I know I'm talking in the past tense. I still like them, but I just haven't seen them in a while. Rip Scrappy-Doo. They did, like, screw over Scrappy-Doo to a severe degree that he has never recovered from. And that sucks. I can't believe they would have him be, fuck. I was gonna make a joke about the guy. Is his name Rowan Atkinson? Is that the correct guy? I was gonna be like, I can't believe they made him be Rowan Atkinson. Is that his name, or is that somebody else? I think that's him. Yeah! All that to say that guy sucks. And yet James Gunn still walks free. True. And then today, is the birthday of I almost said the name in the completely wrong way. Megu Kataoka from Assassination Classroom. And as I say every time I read a character from Assassination Classroom, I gotta rewatch Assassination Classroom. As well as Ai Oto from Wonder Egg Priority. I really loved Wonder Egg Priority. I was watching it when it was coming out. And then, the service I was watching them on, my computer would just, like, always freeze whenever I tried to watch, like, the last 2 or 3 episodes, so I never saw them, but unfortunately, from what I've heard, that seems to be good. I've not heard good things about how that show ends. So I guess I'll just Stay with what I know, I guess. But I liked from what I saw of it. And then today is also the media release anniversary of hit TV show Gravity Falls. Happy birthday, Gravity Falls. I'd never watched, well, I did watch like bits of it myself. It was one of those shows where it was like, I missed parts of it. You know, I was like, I was still watching, because I mean, like, Adventure Time was also on, you know? But it was like, that Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, those, around that time, I was like, oh, I'm looking at other stuff right now, and so I missed a little bit of it, and I'm like, well, I can't get into it now, it's already popular. Because, you know, that part of your brain that always wants to be contrarian, where it's like, it's already popular, I can't get into it now. I'm still waiting for the fandoms of those two to die, and then I can finally watch them. I literally saw like Steven Universe discourse on my Tumblr dash today. Like, this is still going through. I can't do that now. I have to wait until nobody ever remembers the name Lily Orchard. You know? Today! People... Now, granted, it was a good take. It was somebody complaining about bad takes. But I'm just like, can people calm down? I don't even... Like, I can get people, like, talking about it, and, like, isn't it crazy how people were talking about this? Or, like, man, it sucks that people were talking about this. But they were talking in present tense. I'm like, are people still saying that? Can y'all calm the fuck down? Are people still complaining that, like, Steven didn't kill people? Like, what are we on about? I don't know. Whatever, dude. It's like, I was gonna say as long as everybody's having fun, but I don't even know if they are. Whoops, my bad. I accidentally deleted that message. I did not mean to do that. I misclicked. I killed him. I killed today. What did you do? My apologies. My apologies. Damn. I can't believe I was so rude and mean in such an intentional and malicious way. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. Oh boy. Sans, thank you for your wonderful tunes. Bangin' sermon, my man. It's like the tube you were gifted means nothing. I know you must have spent so much money on the tube. Mac really hates that Smashing Pumpkins song. Unfamiliar with what you're referencing, Artificer. And then beautiful. I love to see that emote, Lee. Oh boy. It really just captures such a good emotion. I'm glad that I did that. Granted, the buttons one is also, it's like a similar emotion, but just like a bit to the left, and I also really love the emotion of that. Like, we're staring at each other right now through those emotes. It's wonderful. I'm hitting the game button. We're going to the game zone. What day are we on? We're in the 40s, right? We're in the 40s? Me when I really want World War II to end. I don't... I was like, what happens in the 40s, in the 1940s, that I can culturally reference? Well, I know one thing, and then I couldn't think of anything else. Boy, oh boy. Anyway, what we got? Let's get ourselves our wonderful monies. These are... Oh, we have the trophies here. I don't know if I've noticed that we have this version of it here. Complete the directory. We are 12 away from that. We are 20 dartboard puzzles away. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. You need 3 more. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Is that the... I believe that would be then the one of, getting 20 or more dead ends in one house. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode, curse mode, 1 day, under an hour. That feels crazy. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Okay. Let's go and check out what we got out here. Do I have a shrine blessing currently? I do. I have Blessing of the Gardener right now. So I shouldn't be taking the shrine because, you know, I can't do anything about it right now. Let's see here. I'll take the trading post, just in case I get an item that I'm like, I don't need this, you know? We'll see, we'll see. There's a couple of the items are less useful than others. That's how things work. Or at least that's how they tend to work. Alright, let's see here. We have the corridor, the closet, and... wow! The study. Sorry. Everything's normal. I mean, I feel like we should take the study. We don't get it too often. There is an apple in there. And also, we need a magnifying glass for that room in order to open that one thing. We'll take the conference room. Then over here... books. I'll take the quest bedroom. Does that give me steps now, or when I enter it? When I enter it. Okay, let's take this magnifying glass. Nice. I've exploded. Okay, let's see here. I mean, we do need the magnifying glass for that one thing in there, but I don't think we should... I don't know if we need it right now. Okay, we can look in the study and double check and see if there's anything. Because in here... is there anything hidden on this note? Because it's like... you know, this is talking about the paintings and whatever. Yeah. Like, there's no, like, hidden... I zoom in, and there's, like, a little bug who's like, I hold all the secrets to everything you need! It's me! Bugsy the Bug! Ask me questions, and I'll reveal them all to you! And it's like, whoa... Or no, it's not the study that I need the magnifying glass for. I was getting the study confused with the one room. Drafting room? It's in my notes. Drafting, yeah. Well, whatever. Alright. We do still need to figure out how to open this safe. I don't know if there's any clues for this one within here. Because this is date. D8 date. I don't know what I would... do I put in today's date? That would be... I feel like that's too similar to the shelter. I guess I can double check here. It's day 47. The first day... well, day... November 13th was day 7. So we're in December at some point. Da, 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 da. December 3rd? 12:03? I can check. I doubt it. Yeah. Part of me also wants to check if I look at my screenshots. I have the, that one thing from the ballroom. I can't read what that says this here. Yeah, 1952. I can try 1952. No. Let me just double check. 1952. Alright. Okay, and there was nothing in there. Here we have the conference room. This way... I guess we'll take the hallway. I will take the courtyard from here. A bit there. Parlor. To here. Grab this. Lovely. What we got here? The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Well, if this is true, then both of them are true. If this is false, then this is true. So this box is empty no matter what. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. That's true. It's completely true. This has one true. We don't know about the other. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So one of them has to both be false. So it has to be this one has both false. The box with no false statements has the gems. So the box with only lies, or with yes lies? If I'm getting that right? Ehehe. I'm gonna take the foyer. Okay. These don't have any dates on them or anything, because I know we saw this guy. Major Nicholas Key. His first initial is an A, though. Lord... I feel like I haven't written these guys' names down. I feel like I should probably do that. Where's my pencil? There it is. Ba-ba-ba. Lord William Epsom. Lord William Epsom. Then we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. And then on this side we have J'arrivena. Vienna. Baron... What is happening? Why is it like red back there? What's up with this one? The other one's... Okay, like, some red is there. Okay, is that in all of them? Okay, okay, that is on all of them. That's just weird. It looks like a blood stain. And then Baron Edwin Sinclair. There's 2 barons. And Count Isaac Gates. Let me draw myself a little diagram as well so I remember what order they're in. Are you Epsom? Yes. There we go. Now into here. I'll take a closet. Take a die and a sledgehammer. Love to get a sledgehammer. Excellent, excellent. Back this way we go. Bonk. 3 gems. Lovely. This way we have... Where am I? Okay, there I am. Well, not great options all around, to be completely honest. We do have this die. I think I will use it. I'll take the chapel. Before I go in there, though, let me go back over here and open this box. Okay. Okay, we go into the chapel. But I don't believe there's some money, but nothing else in here. Okay, I can't look at that book. Take the kitchen. What we got in here? Porterhouse steak. Nice, I suppose. Is there anything else? Kitchen. I'll go for the den. Let's see here. Yourself a gem. I love something that would, like... That is exactly what I was gonna say. About something that was curved that way. Beep boop. One day, one day. I'll take a shovel. I'll take a shovel. I won't take anything else just yet, though. Take security. Ooh, a gem. Yeah, we got Swan Song here. Going a bit further down here. I'm gonna take the greenhouse. I believe, yes, this is the one. I wanted to confirm that the greenhouse is the one with the broken lever, so if we get the broken lever, we should be able to open the one place today. The antechamber is the term for the place that I was thinking of. Ooh, a turnip! I love digging up a turnip and immediately just eating it, you know? Not thinking about cleaning it off or anything like that. Mm-mm. Don't gotta. I'm gonna go for the mailroom. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, 2 gems. There's the coupon book. I was like, where the hell is it? You said that it was in there. You're still bibbing. That's the letter from our father. Battery pack. Nice. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's the note about, like, did we ever confirm that he was stealing mail or nah? Okay. Get out of there. Back into the den. Lockpick. I'll go for the courtyard. I'd like to have more options here. Plus I can use my shovel here. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. Smash that open. Lovely keys. To the this way. I think the terrace would be nice, especially since we have so many courtyards. Pebbles. Some money. Any more dirt? No? Alright. Open this up. We'll go for the aquarium, and since it counts as a green room, it doesn't cost a gem. The world is beautiful. More coins. This way. I'll go for the reading nook. Yoink. Yoink. Lockpick. No? Okay, then a key. The library does work. This. Like to request a new clue yet again. Right, yeah, I can hit R to do it. Just need 7 and 8. 46. Then however many more studio editions and floor plans there are. I think they said there was a total of 110. So... as tempting as the attic is, it will give me a dead end. This does give me, the ability to continue. Now if we go down, a spare room would be great here. I'll take the storeroom. Money. Give me. Gem. Coin. Dig up this. More coins. Love to see them. There we go. What's... 110 for dare mode. I need to get more. Those. Courtyard. Is there no, there's a bit of dirt in here. Lovely. Dig that up. I forget which one. I think the broken lever is the south. Workshop, that's what I was hoping for. I think I can also open this one here. I'll go with the courtyard again. So I am a bit worried about doing that craft, and then I've reached rank 8, right? Yeah! Hi, I am cute puppy. How are you? Hello, Hado. I'm doing great. Let's see here. I'm going to take... Guess you kinda lost while making a deal. Well, I was just like, hell yeah. I'm half puppy, that's pretty epic. I'm gonna take the bishop. I was just truly like, yeah, sure. I think everybody should have a fun time being a puppy dog. Or any kind of animal. Pebbles. Yeah, the chapel's all the way down there. Da-da. I do need to take the billiard room for the puzzle. Let's go ahead and do this. You have to say each stream you join for a week. Boy, oh boy. 3 times 10 is 30, divided by 6 is... give me a second. My brain is not working. 30 divided by 6, that's 5, right? So 5 plus 1 is 6. 2 squared is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Yippee! Key card. Da. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll redraw the floor plans. I guess I'll take the dining room. I've never taken it while I'm already up here. That's fun. Enjoy your lunch. Da. I think might as well. Have I found a showroom yet? That doesn't sound familiar. I was thinking of the trophy room. It's too long to macro, so you have to type it out each time. I mean, you could just, like, keep, like, a notes thing open. And then, like, just copy and paste it from that. Maybe? Okay, good. Showroom. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Maybe that's 7 or 8. Beep bop boop. We're not allowed to deny if you are a puppy or not. For the next 6 days for another deal. I feel like you either gotta stop making deals or keep doing it if this is the outcome that you've secretly wanted. You know? Because it doesn't seem like they're working out necessarily. Oh, there's the broken lever. I was hoping that I would come across it. Puppy stuff's not really wanted, okay. Maybe it was shovel and magnifying glass? No, it was something in magnifying glass. Metal detector. Burning glass. They just got to shock him at full power because they've had a shock collar, damn. Intense. I'm like, cancel and ignite fuses! Oh shit. Okay. Noted. For sure noted. Okay, that's huge, I think. Da-da. I'll take the dark room. Fuck it. Da-da-da-da. Not the worst deal you've seen. No guy that got VIP on his stream, as long as their name starts with this. Oh, that's great. Da-da-da-da-da. What were the rooms? There was the greenhouse that I can go back to with this lever. And I feel like there was something else that I could do now. But I forget. I don't remember. Whatever. Let's continue on, I suppose. Flickering. Let's just go for the middle. What we got? Bunk bed. Bunk room. 2 gems. Beautiful little creature in here. Hello, beautiful little creature, I love you. Fuck yeah. In here, microscope next to it. I'm like, is there any... Oh, no, I can't use the magnifying glass anymore. I was gonna say, is there any, like, little hidden messages in here, but... Let's take the middle one again. Courtyard. We have access to the foundation. Hell yeah. Old rusty nail. Open this up. Turn up. You know what? Let's go into the foundation here. Open this. Key. Open this. Old tin can. Over here. I don't think there's any way I can do the 20 dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There's no way I can do 20 in this one, so I'll just go ahead and go for the courtyard. So that gives me access to shoveling stuffs here. As well as opening this up. I got some coins, got some dice. The other thing I could have do was the bishop thing. That was it. West Wing Hall will take. Continuing up. I'll go for the boudoir. Take a gem. Take a second gem. Gonna redraw. I'll go for the cloister. Bip and bip. And I go shoveling shovel, battery pack, broken lever. I think I have all those items. And I have a workshop. Let me get access. I use the broken lever in something. Am I not able to... Am I then unable to use it, you know? Yeah, I'll take the pool. This is my first chance at being able to open up to room 46 again, you know? I'll take the courtyard. Go into here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So I was gonna say maybe I could go back and grab... I can use the broken lever. Open all that up. And come back and then maybe get the chapel for money, and then maybe I can see if I can open that door. And maybe it'll be the freezer. Probably not, but you know. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, fastest way I think is through the pool. So, get through here. You turn this way. We go straight down till we get to the gift shop. Turn here. 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 I don't believe I can go that way. That's a dead end. Through the den to the commissary. And through here. Broken lever. Use that here. Pull the thing. Because I do also... We haven't unlocked the basement through the fountain yet, I don't believe. And I would like to do that. Nope, that's the mailroom. We gotta go up through the den. Is there anything in here? I'll take the salt shaker. Because I'm probably going to, buy some food in the kitchen. Before I do that. Grabbed my money. Bacon and eggs. You know what, let's just eat all the food. Back up. We gotta enter the antechamber. You gotta enter the antechamber. Get on in there. Yeah, we can keep going this way. The pool. Into here. Ooh. Allowance token. Nice. To continue up, you must go down. Still. Basement key. Yeah, I've already gone this way, fuck it. This way... Okay, nothing really. I'll just take that, I suppose. I don't know if there's anything good in there. I probably could have re-rolled with my gems, but, well, too late now. What we're gonna do is go out through the fountain. Because we've not gone downstairs that way. And I think it would be good to unlock that. Okay, through the kitchen? Through the kitchen. The chapel. Here, which, yeah, I've not gotten anything to pick up in there. I believe that I fully drained this last time. Open this up. Let's see what lies behind here. Okay, yeah, this is just a way into here. Which would lead over there. Okay, that doesn't really do much for me, unfortunately. I can cut through here, I think, though, can't I? I do have this in the way. Hee. Is there a push thing from the other side? I'm just gonna hope that there is. Back through here. Over to the north. Open that up. Going through here, gotta get all the way up to the lever. The underpass is so long. What's with all these other doors? Let's pull this one. There it goes. What does that symbol mean again? I wrote this down. In eclipse. Not is eclipse, in eclipse. Okay, yeah, because I can't interact with these doors. The Mount Holly thing. Got the symbols for the different kingdoms. Ovin Navarre. Navarre. Ovin Navarre. We don't... Nev means new. But... that's about it for what we know for Arajan. I'll write down Ovin Navarre. I'm assuming it's OVINN space Navarre. Okay, let's go back this way. I do see that ads are going to be starting soon, so just so everybody knows, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, Do some stretches, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. It's very important to do. And I highly encourage it. Ba-ba-ba. Just gonna go ahead and take this all the way back here. When the ads happen, the game will be paused, so you won't miss out on anything. Yeah, I feel like this was really the long way around. What is in there again? That's just like a weird sigil. Yep, there's the ads. Okay. I am going to get out of here first, technically, but that's not... I don't feel like I'm lying. Okay. Let's see, how many steps do I have to take? I think I should be good. 1 for the entrance hall, then 2, 3, 4... Or no, I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm good. There was a part of me that was a little like, do I have enough steps? Yes, fully. For sure, fully I do. What was that one? There was a workshop item of, I think it was shovel, battery, and then lever. I think that'll be good to keep in mind. Burning glass. Yeah, I meant to be on the lookout for things that might require that, because I know that we saw in one of the drafting books, the volumes about drafting, they had a thing about, like, oh, look out for these light things. If you see one of these, you'll be able to light it up if you have something that can do that. But I've not, yeah. I know how sentences work, and I do them good. I know how sentences work, and I do them good. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking at all my screenshots now. I'm like, is there anything that seems relevant? I mean, there's the fuse box I've already solved. I had there was the topsoil survey. I've been assuming that that's, like, what sort of dirt, like, when there's dirt and stuff, like, what rarity, or, like, if the items will be good or not, but I'm not sure. That's what I've been assuming it means. That's just the pump room, that's the family tree. There's the spiral stuff. Stuff is interesting to me. I'd like to figure out more about it. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's get zooming. Let's get into that room yet again. Maybe we'll actually be allowed to explore it this time. Maybe it won't cut to a cutscene. We'll be forced to just watch Simon have a good time instead of us getting to have a good time. It's like there was like a big fuck-ass crown in there, you know? It's like I don't even get to see the big fuck-ass crown. It's rude. Here we are. It's so creepy to see. I'm just like, So many times when I open a door in this game, I expect there to just be a guy behind the door. Hello? Just start to the left and make our way around, I suppose? Some clocks. Jones! Okay. I did see... let me double check the family tree image I have. Is that me? I think that's me, right? Was our dad named Jones? Let me double check here. Yeah, Simon P. Jones is my name. Assume that's a family crest. Sinclair. Epsom. Marigold. That's our mom there. So yeah, Sinclair and Epsom. Yeah, Simon Sinclair and Carla Epsom are our grandparents. They had Marigold. Marigold? That's her... That's her pen name. It's not her name by birth. That's pretty awesome. But that's what it got to be. So this is implying that... Like, this is implying our father's crest then, right? Because it's like... Okay, so the Sinclair crest... If I just draw a little shield icon, I suppose, here. The Sinclair crest has holly leaves and stripes, right? Sinclair, holly, stripes. Then we go over to the Epsom crest. And that's... Swan... 2 spades. Marigold. Marigold combo of above. And then Jones. It's like they get more complicated as they go on. Because it's like, it seems like nobody wants to have their stuff erased from the placard. So then it's like a treble clef a little bit. I don't fully remember what a bass clef looks like, but my instinct is to say that's a treble clef and a bass clef combined. I don't know, I only played the clarinet. I didn't have to do with bass clef. I played a normal one. So Jones combo plus treble clef? Question mark? I'm gonna draw the symbol a second time, but like bigger. Bass clef kind of looks like a comma. That's what I thought. I didn't think that it looked that much like one. But it's definitely like musical. It has a musical connotation. Which really is interesting, given that we've taken a screenshot before in the music room of a treble clef. That was just, it was labeled denoted in verse. But it looked mostly like a treble clef, but they were like the spirally bit in the middle kept going for longer than normal. And I drew a connection between that and that in the note in the Her Ladyship's Chamber, which is a spiral sort of shaped a bit like an eye, is what I thought. That said, does it never end? But it's different handwriting for those two. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Well, I've gotten those noted down. I suppose we can look at, like, the big obvious stuff here? Starting here. 8 realms in 8 months. 8 realms in 8 months. I suppose then we, like, label which realm in which month. Maybe that's what our mom was doing? She's going around doing that stuff? I can't eat that apple? No? Fake? Telephone? Nope. Little thing. Various stuff. Various things. Okay, let me look at this grandfather clock real quick. Okay. Can't open that up. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Okay. Screenshot there. So a ransom note, that's fun. We've heard about the 8 letters before, but we've already found 2 of them. They weren't too hard to get. A sanctum key. Sanctum. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh shit, this has got to be for the stuff downstairs then. Okay. Yeah. The first key found here on furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. What's probably the vault then. The third is high up, among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. We did see a tunnel in the reservoir that we haven't yet investigated. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne, the 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, and this last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Take a screenshot of that again. Well, we found here the first key. I guess I can write this down as well, even though I've already taken a screenshot of it. Whatever will be more convenient to me in the future, I don't know. We'll just write down the clue here. Furthest rank. And then I can do a little check mark. Vault of a bank. I feel like I can just say vault. I'll write down vault of bank just in case. High among clocks. I guess I'll write down all the clocks. All the clocks. Truth clocks. Truth clocks. I'll take 1 clock. He just gets really obsessed with clocks. Down beneath docks. King on his throne. In a station left by one of your own. I'm not sure what they mean by that, because station can have multiple meanings. I don't know if it means station as in, like, a train station, or station in that regard where it's like a place where you, like, things congregate maybe, or like, station is in like a social rank. Because I'm a baron now, and that was left to me by my great uncle. Major, if you draft it. White. Wait. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Alright. Give me that crown. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Ha! Okay. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Holy shit. That's pretty epic. I feel like that... I mean, I don't think that's permanent, though. Okay. We can get to... How do I get to do... Foundation. Foundation. I think that'll be quicker than... Yeah, I still have the basement key. I'm not sure if it's open or not. I think it would be open. Abattoir. This way, yeah, right? Yep. To here. This way, pull the lever. Down we go. And down we go. And down we go. I don't even remember what My Chemical Romance song that's from, but I know that's from a My Chemical Romance song. I'd have to, like, go through it all in my brain. Now, that wasn't locked. We go down here. But yeah, we can... See, there's that, tube. I don't know if tube's the right word, really, but you know. Back through here. Yeah, there's not a thing on this side. I did a good job by, not... By putting it back where I wanted it to be. Okay. Which door do I want? For some reason that one's calling to me. That one is as well, but this one... I don't know why, I just... Yeah. Still the inner sanctum, not any... I take it this is unlocking the sigils, ain't it? So this... Arch Ares... this... Dividers... ship routes. Is how the transportation is mostly via ships. Normal weather. Black. I'm understanding all that right. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is Arch Aries. Well, we know that it's red, right? Where's my notes here? Yeah, Arch Aries. It's a red, right? Or no, that's Fen Aries. What's Arch Aries? It's in my notes somewhere. Yellow. We're yellow. And then yellow looks like... Yellow is jagged lines. Like a zigzag. I think it's gotta be that, right? Just double check. Oh, it could be that. No, that's red. That's red. The anxious flipping of pages. I wasn't prepared! All my notes for these are on different pages. They're split between 3 different ones. I didn't think... Okay, and then this is... Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, of course. Of course it's like this. Huh? Oh, that's the symbol in the middle. Arch Aries. Tribal, martial, academic, spiritual, agricultural, metropolitan, industrial, poetic. Okay, I would guess... That's industrial. I would guess metropolitan. That's spiritual. That's poetic. Tribal. Agricultural. Martial. I'll go with metropolitan. Fuck. What's this middle button? I want to go with metropolitan with this. That's my guess. There we are. Okay. And then as for transportation roads, maybe? That is flight. How do I change the weather? That is... camel. It's certainly not that. It's camel again. That's... It's that one. Turtleback. It's not turtleback, I don't think. What the hell? How do these turnings work? Hello there. Welcome on in. I'm trying to figure out how to turn... Is this? Okay, yes, this middle one is different. This is a real genuine, bona fide Mack Roni stream? Indeed it is! Hello, hello. Like my Max the Rose and Date Everything bots? Oh, thank you! Hell yeah! Well, unlike both of those games, this game has a significantly less amount of characters for me to go, whoa, wee! It's definitely my entire commentary for both of those games was me saying whoa, wee. For sure. I remember every single sentence of every single stream I've ever done. 1,000,000,000,000,000%. Rhodes seems correct. I fucked it up immediately. Herbert S. Sinclair doesn't do it for me? Haven't seen him alive too much, you know? Haven't had too much of a vibe on this guy. Do I just go for normal for weather? I think that's the normal one. Oh, and thank you for following. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. And then... I feel like roads makes sense. Maybe. And then we know for sure that it's yellow. I keep checking my notes because I so have no clue. Is that right? No? Oh my god, was I supposed to have clicked on that the whole time? Or no, okay, good. I really thought I was about to fall off there for a second. Okay. So it's not that. Well, I know for sure that it's yellow. That's the thing that I'm confident in, is that it's yellow. That just leaves us with 3 other things that we need to find out from a lot of options. Okay. Cause let me double check what our other things here. It could be foggy. Is it foggy? I'm forgetting what it was like outside. I don't remember. I've forgotten everything. Oh boy. I'm doubting every piece of knowledge that I've learned over the course of this game except for the fact that Arch Ares is yellow. That is the only thing that I have no doubt in my mind about. This past me wouldn't have led me astray with this. Surely not. Surely it can't lie to me. I can't lie to me. I didn't mean to refer to myself in third person. Whatever. I'm assuming that when I hit this button, if it's right, something will happen. Okay. The other symbols that can be in the middle: tribal, agricultural, martial, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. There were 8 doors. That's 8 options there. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 options for color. There's 7 options for weather and for transport, though. Because I was gonna say it could be a thing where it's like each nation has a different one then, and that's probably gonna be the case for color. It's like if we can figure out what other places are, because I believe it was Araja is poetic? Something like that? So, the options for the moats for the society. Tribal. Likely not. This is the country that we are in right now. I got pretty lucky with that, I think. Martial. No. If that's gonna be for any given nation, that's gonna be for Fen Ares. For sure. We did come across that one sigil in the... one of the basement zones, like, just off of the tomb. It had a sigil that looked like it was for Orindia. Or Orinda, rather. And that was, I believe that was Metropolitan. So it might be that that's wrong? Which of these was that? Was that the first one? Yes. It's not gonna be spiritual. It's not gonna be poetic. Wah! Give me that back. And then yellow again, please. Please and thank you. I love... The yellow is going to be so important. Okay. We know it's yellow. Okay. 8 nations, 8 things. Let's go through these. Let's think about these. We know it's yellow. Poetic is likely going to be a Raja. I doubt it's going to be spiritual. It could be academic. Metropolitan is going to be Orinda, I believe. I doubt it's going to be tribal. I feel like we haven't gotten enough information to think that it's agricultural. Martial is going to be Fen Ares, for sure. I don't believe we're spiritual, but we could be. Industrial, maybe? Look at the fucking house and tell me that that ain't industry. Oh boy. So... I don't know what kind of weather we have either. Not Martial. Metropolitan's going to be Orinda. Start off with academic here. I feel like we're going to trial and error a lot of this here, unfortunately. I know there's probably stuff hidden around the house, you know? I'm just like, but then I have to go through and I have to get to room 46 again! Oh no, what a nightmare. I have to play the video game that I'm enjoying playing. Okay. I think I have to wait until I have more information. Which fucking sucks. Okay. Because I can brute force it, but that's not in the spirit of it. I'm going to make a new section of notes. We are gonna fucking find out the sigils of all 8 of these fucking places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's write these down here. We know that, we know that this one is in room 3. We are in room 3 right now. Which is Fen... or not Fen, sorry, Arch Ares. Which we know is yellow. We need 4 bits of info. Aside from the symbol, we already know what symbol lines up to which country. We are incredibly acquainted with that. We need to know the culture. I'm writing down Arch Ares a second time. I'm moving it because I'm making a little table. We need the culture. We need the weather. The transport. I just thought they were doing fun world building. And the color. So we have Arch Ares, which we know is yellow. And we know it's this little mountain symbol here. Looking at the other countries, there is Korarica. Actually, I guess we don't know the color of all of the countries. Korarica. There is Orinda, which we know is black. There is Iracha. Which we know is purple. And we know is poetic. There is Nuance. There is Vera. If Vera isn't green, I'm gonna feel insane. I won't write that down yet because I don't know for sure, but it's called Vera. There's Mora Chai. And there's Fen Ares. Fen Ares we know is red. There's one other place that we know the color of. What was that? Oh, that was Korarica, we know is orange. We just simply didn't have the name for Korarica when I got the color, I don't believe. It is neat world building, yeah! I wonder what different places IRL would have for their runes based on how they define / market themselves to tourists. I agree. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, so Iracha, poetic, likely. It could be spiritual maybe, but from what I remember, I think poetic. Orinda, we know, is metropolitan. We know Marshall for Fen. And I don't think we really know anything about the other ones. Yeah, I think we need to double check. I think the history book would be a great double check here. And I think getting through the classrooms again would be great. And there's probably going to be stuff just in other rooms that, we don't fully know about, but alright. I think that's all we can do for this. Let's get into this again. And now, our archaeological shopping center. What a wonderful title of a house. I love that. Okay. Now I gotta look for clues even harder. I got new clues to look for, such as, what's the weather like? I thought it was small talk, but it was real. What are places that would have information on that is a great question. Because I feel like if there was just like a list straight up in like the classroom or in the book, I would have written that down if it was just straight up listed. Because I did write down the sigil information, even though I didn't really have a use for it. In your country, there's a shopping place that has a glass window to discovered ruins under. That's awesome! Hell yeah! Wait, the tomb. I was just saying that I needed the schoolhouse, though, so we're going for that. Is there any information in the schoolhouse itself? There's dirt. Herbie. I believe it's just the note in here that's like, oh, we're not doing it in here anymore. We're going somewhere else or whatever. So I can't open that drawer, can I? No. I've already flipped that. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully something good. Please be niceies to me. What do we have? That's excellent. Right, I did order a new clue. I want to find a magnifying glass before I do that. Classroom. That's going to be excellent. And let's open this one as well. I will take the storeroom, because I'm gonna need gems to get those classrooms. Because I feel like the history room is going to be great. Yeah, this is the one where we learn the colors for the 3. Grab the apple, yummy snack. I'm gonna go for the parlor. Give me that. Please and thanks. Yippee yippee. Back over here. This box's statement is both true and false. Well, that is impossible, so it's just false. Double checked and yeah, it's 1,000 or so year old ruins. You can see the floor, under the floor, and it's super, oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gem if its statement is false. Well, yeah, the statement is false. I'll believe you. I'll believe you, white box. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Yippee! Da-da-da. Yeah, I'll take the classroom. Here we are. Classroom 2. This is the math. Yummy snack. Yeah, I'll redraw. Maybe I can get a... Take the quest bedroom, yeah. Anything in here? Magnifying glass! Hell yeah! Let's go read a new clue again. I'm gonna be taking so many notes. Very note-taking stream here. I know how visually interesting it is for me to take notes, I'm very aware. Okay, let's see here. A new clue. Now, I know I've taken notes on this before, but I wanted to fucking... I'm going to be so... Because if they pulled bullshit in any zone, this is the most bullshit place to zone. Did that make sense? Zone place to bullshit? No, but neither of those sentences made sense. However, the vibe remains intact. If I found a new clue, I'd know what to do exactly. It would be really cool. Now, I do believe I've written down somewhere in my notes, I've written down the things here. Yes, Route 8, departing, keep left to Tanner Fork, then like a right turn, dead end, record, or record each stop on the way. Record each stop on the way just sounds like a sentence. However, the beginning of that does not make a sentence. Let's see here. He had retraced... Let me read the first paragraph again. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. It makes me read slow, so it makes me feel like I have to do it in this voice. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident. That's like my favorite sentence in this whole book. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I suppose this entire thing is the sentence. But just like that phrase is so good. Of the evidence present and precedents evident. Fucking banger. Cocking my head so far to the side. Yeah, that's... There's nothing else on there, just dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. You know, it's... I suppose I could write that down just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's just rooms that are dead ends. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic, furnace, solarium. Attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. These are all rooms that are sort of corners, but I guess important to note that some of them are checked and some of them aren't. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. And both parlor and library do not have check marks. Interesting. And yeah, there's nothing in that book. Hey, sir! Hey! Did you find a new clue? Can you tell me what to do? Do you know what to do, sir? Depart. And then we have over here... Yeah, the suspect list. Which I do have written down. We know that the suspect is minor and A key. A period key. From that, I know I have a star next to all the ones who are minors, i.e. Richard, Sandra, Beau, and Charles. We did find that one guy who was Admiral Key. Or no, it was Major Key. Sorry. Or was it Major Kev? I wrote down Major Kev. Was it Key or Kev? Fuck, now I'm forgetting. That's the thing with being dyslexic, is sometimes my notes get wrong, and unfortunately the words are very important to the puzzle. Ha, great. I've been doing so well. Ever since I've switched to fully writing in all caps all the time, things have been going great for me, word-wise. I've made so much fewer mistakes than before. But boy oh boy. Let's see here. Okay, let's just go to the next page. He had looked high and low. Oh. What? What? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, wait. Okay. He had looked high and low. 8. In 12. All one. Of the rooms. 514. He had searched every corner. 5. In each of the 13 tombs. In this particular case, 4, 9. He had 6, checked 2, every space. Check the spaces. Yeah, in this case, look at the space. Yeah, fuck. Oh shit. Ba. If he found 11, A, 7, new clue, 10, he'd know what to do. Now, do I know what those numbers mean? No. However, they mean things, I'm sure. So let's just write this whole thing down. He had looked high and low. Low and then 8, I believe? Yeah. I'm just gonna write those above. In 12. All one of the rooms, 514. Ah, fuck. My notes are getting squished together. I have to go to a new page. I might have to go to a new page for this. Fuck. Okay, so let's erase that entire sentence. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Yep, fully new page. He had looked high... Because I don't know which parts of these are relevant. If the words next to the numbers are relevant or not. Low 8 in 12, all one of the rooms, 514. 514. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Is there anything in that? He had searched every corner. 3. In each of the... Is that 13? Yes. In this particular case, 4, 9. In this particular case... Now, this feels like lyrics from Cats. 4, 9. He had 6. Checked 2. Every space. If he found 11, A, 7, new clue, 10, he'd know what to do. Okay, my first thought, let me take a sip of water. That's technically my first thought, is that I want to take a sip of water. My first thought is maybe these words arrange into a sentence if I combine them. So like all is labeled with 1. So all, what's labeled with 2? All checked 3, corner 4, case 5, rooms 6, had 7, A 8 is low 9 is case 10 is clue 11 is found 12 is in 13 is the 14 is rooms. Was there a 15? No. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So there were this corner cases, and these ones are checked. Low case clue? Yeah, it does say low. Nine. Yeah. What does that mean? I mean, I get that it means those are the ones that I'm looking at here. The ones that are checked are the ones that had stuff in them. I mean, either that means that there's clues in there and I need to check them, or there were clues that were already found that I should ignore them. But, the checked case rooms are the patio, nook, office, and pantry. And there's, yeah, that's all nothing. Hopefully that's nothing. Got that angel here. To Tanner Fork. God, I feel like Apollo Justice right now. I'm gonna find that little fucking tell. I know that you're lying. Let me see the back of your hand. Okay. Chat, just so everybody is aware, there are about to be some ads. So, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take a moment to take care of yourself. The game will be paused. I won't look into anything new. I won't even read this paragraph, even though I wanna. Granted, I've already read it a couple of times, but I've not read it yet. Today. Here, you know what? Back to this page. So if you need to this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I think that you should. It's pretty good to do that. To take care of yourself. At least like a little bit. At least like a little bit. Oh boy. God, I have so many things to find! So it's like, I know that I'm not going to actively try to go for room 46 until I, you know. Sentence is going great. Until I have enough information to do one of the sigils. I do think that the classrooms are gonna help there. And I think getting that other book again will be great. And I feel like there's probably gonna be clues in other rooms. I'm gonna be double checking rooms that I've been in a couple of times already. I don't believe that there's stuff in any of the outside rooms. Not like the where, you know, the shrine would be, or the tomb, or currently that classroom one. I mean the garden, or whatever, the orchard, the mine, the grotto. I gotta figure out what's happening in the grotto. I got no clue there. Is there a clue in this? I was like, wait a minute, I'm reading about clues. Is Tim Curry present at all, in any regard? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yes, I need to figure out stuff for that. Who knows? Part of me is also considering the 8 realms in 8 days note that we found in room 46. Makes me think that maybe that has to do with the stuff in the, what was it called, the inner sanctum? Where I'm making the sigils. I don't know if I'll get the order from there or if it'll be like whatever room I open. I don't know. I guess I am curious if that door downstairs is still open or not. Or if I'd have to go back to room 46 to get that key. I suppose there is a chance that I don't have to go back to room 46 to get the key again. There is a chance that it might still be unlocked. Sort of like how the basement seems to remain unlocked. Welcome back from the ads. I was just doing a little bit of speculating on whether the door downstairs is still unlocked or not. I suppose that's something I'll worry about once I know how to open that sigil, or whatever the sigil is. He looked and he looked, under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. We got all this, there's the sign. We have this written down here. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes written down, as well as the color that all of these books are. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. He found a new clue he'd know. Mary, Gates, right, lore, word, Jordan. Is that Arajan, maybe? Yeah, lore is word, Lor. So So I guess I can write down Jor is name. Jor. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. The fixed stars was one of the books, wasn't it? Wait. I don't have that currently written down. But I believe that the fixed stars is one of the books. Sorry, I'm really bad at anagrams. I needed that spelled out for me. Thank you. Whatever your name was. What? This fucking fed. The fixed stars. Draft the sixes. Okay. Well, are either of those a new clue? Uncle Aw. A new clue. Well, I don't remember the names of any of the other books that we've gotten, so I will hold off on Tender Cipher and Lunar Renamed. But those will be great to look into. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Sound. It's, you know, it's the words that they sound like. Right meaning right. Gates meaning gates. Not sure what he means about gates. I've not found anything about gates. Lore word joining. Is there anything about that? The only names that we've had were these. Is anybody's name here a, I don't think so. None of that looks like a Rajan to me. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. Sorry, I gotta do this. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Just makes me think of the, we don't have access to that letter anymore since we do have Room 46, but the original letter that we got from our uncle mentioning that, like, our aunt had said, like, you know, going through it. Oh, I just realized that we blipped. Shit, okay. Well, I guess let me finish my thought there, was that, it's reconnecting, but VOD watchers, just so you know. Thinking about, like, how she said, like, oh, don't look for a specific place, like, just to go where it takes you. Are we back from the blip? Am I back? I believe I am. Hi! Sorry about that. What? Oof. We didn't even completely blip down here. Here, let me check something on my end. Nope, it's not that. Okay. It just went away. Well, that's fun. Oh, but boy. Continuing on here. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2. they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. He found a new clue, he'd know it. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search, seen all the signs? Major. 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 Small jor name. Small name? Major. Small name. Dead end. Major key. Seen all the signs. Is this Metro? Oh, Aries Metro. Wait. Trains. Back over to the sigils. Back over to the sigil notes. Well, it's either gonna be Arch Aries or Fen Aries. I lean more towards that being Arch Aries. Because it seemed like they got rid of the trains when Fen took over. So I'll write trains for Arch Aries, and I'll hope that that's right. Assume page count starts on title. XYZ ABC. Now, I wish I could figure out what this was referring to. Dead end, major key. XYZ ABC. Library, obviously, library. Assume page count starts on title pages. From their covers all the way through. I mean by the way. What do you mean by the page? I know I need to go to a specific page in each book and find a specific word in each book. But I don't get how I know what page, nor do I get what word. And I do believe, yeah, I have these notes written down. Or is there, perhaps, something new? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. And the only part of all of this that I can really look at, suspect is minor, not a minor, but is major. Is major, does have a small name. If I look back at the suspect list, small name. I mean, Bo Lee's definitely sticks out for having a small name. That's a key to something? It's a key. I think maybe doesn't have to do with the Admiral, maybe. Because maybe it is Kev and I don't know whether I wrote it down right or not. This is specifically talking about a suspect, and that's a suspect list. Suspect is a key. Period is so intentional. What does A stand for? think that's the plot of Pretty Little Liars. But no, I haven't seen it. Okay. Bookshop, Chamber of Mirrors. Well, we gotta go for the bookshop. That's the only one that continues our sort of zone. Despite the fact, you know, not really having anything for us. Just glancing through this. Bon Margle is his name, right? Yeah, nothing implying the state of the world. Nothing implying... Yeah, see, there's Yellow Mountain, so that's probably for Fen. Not Fen, it's Arch Aries. Fen Aries is the other one. They both end in Aries. I want to shorten them to just Aries, but there's two of those. The red, green, purple, blue is interesting to me. Or is that pink? Where's my notes on the colors? There's my notes on the colors. Where's my other notes on the colors? There's my other notes on the colors. Okay. Do I have my map that I wrote down? Yes, I do. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe... Wait, where's my other notes again? Okay, no, that's not what the train symbol looks like. But it's also not what the ship routes one looks like, and that's the one that looks closest to it, so it's not for the ships. But a part of me is curious if that's where, like, the neighbors are? Cause yeah, Orinda was taken over by Fen Aries. And that's a neighbor. Not sure about that, though, because Araja's purple. And we don't have purple on there. But it could be a thing of pink, red, and blue. Maybe for those other three. Well, I mean, we know the colors... We know that it is going to be pink, green, and blue. For the other nations, because those are the only colors that remain. Or sorry, blue isn't an option. Never mind, if I had noticed that this entire time, that would have been. It's pink, green, and white, I believe, are the ones that we don't have used yet. Yeah, those are the ones that we don't have used yet. So yeah, blue is on it. It doesn't... Oh boy, okay. We're gonna go with the West Wing Hall. That way we can, you know, have options. Let's go for a classroom. This is science. Yeah, this is how to read stuff. We don't gotta worry about that. This way... I'll go for the gym. I don't like it, but maybe I can get the, that one room. You know? I'll take the den. The breaker box is what I'm thinking about. Commissary or dining room? I'm gonna go for the dining room because I don't want to, spend a gem if I don't have to. We'll go for the bedroom. Like, why did music start when I entered here? Damn, I forgot to be checking the rooms. Okay. It's like there's no... Welcome to Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. What's up with this postcard? What's the point of it? We can get a classroom here. Yes, this is the one that we needed. Alright. Geography, Fen Aries. Right, yes. We live in Fen Aries, not Arch Aries. That's why I keep... I think. Fen Aries, formerly Orindia. Or Orinda, I forget which it is. One could argue that, like, these colors could be something here. Since we know this is yellow and this is very light. We know that this is red. We know that this is purple. We know that this is orange. That leaves us with pink, green, and white. So maybe not. But if this is white, that'd be pretty cool. Nuance here. I will the most lightly ever light in the ever. Pencil that in so lightly. Because I fully do not know if that is shit that I am making up forever. Apple. Let's see. Is there anything from zooming in that I can really get a vibe from? Further nuance. Raja. Orinda Aries. Arch Aries. Here. These weird little guys, and they're holding the boxes. The boxes from the parlor, it seems. What's this all about? Spiral of Stars. This isn't as much as I was hoping. Being depicted up here. Bunch of guys holding food and gifts and stuff, and then... oh boy. Well, at least everybody seems friendly. Don't know if I trust whatever history they're telling here. You know? Brings to mind a lot of stuff. There's a boat there in Morajai. Is there a boat here at all? No? I will pencil in so lightly a boat for Morajai. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get a redraw here. What do you mean, Eyes America? Oh, it's so normal. It's so normal. Don't worry about it. I am gonna go for the billiard room over that classroom. Unfortunately. So I do want to, was a ball. Keep getting these good. 10 minus 7 is 3. 2 plus 6 is 8 minus 3, 4, 1. That's 0. Times whatever, it's still 0. Plus 1. I guess just minus 10 to start with? Negative 10? Maybe? Times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 is 0, plus 1 is 1. Hey, we're doing negatives now. Okay. Every time I do these, you hear the scene from Clue in your head. Nice. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. Yeah, this is just a hint for those puzzles. Art class. Ooh, some money. Stole some kids' lunch money like the proper, upstanding citizen I am. Back this way. Into here. I'll take the pantry. Give me monies, give me a banana. Through here. Spare room. Welp. Oh, what's most likely going to have a clue in it? I don't know if any of these rooms are gonna have clues in them. I'll just take the reading nook, because maybe... Just for the principle of the matter of taking a key, I suppose. But it doesn't seem like there's... Fuck it, what do you got in here? Wow, even more keys. I can use those to open up so many rooms. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much I can do right now, though, unfortunately. This... Don't the apples, bananas, and oranges give us different amounts? Is that part of it? Do I have to add up? Because I think one's plus 3 and one's plus whatever. You know, do I have to... Is it those numbers? Is it... Because, I mean, Bridget, her fucking name has Bridge in it, and it's spelled Bridge in a different font. Obviously, I see it every time. Let's see here. Academic villa. Need to find out more about this fucking country somehow. Somehow. Day 49. That's 7 times 7. Give me money. Nice. Hell yeah. Bird. I do love that our, like, our allowance right now is 17 fucking bucks, dude. It feels so powerful. What do we got in here? I don't think there was anything in the trading post. For, like, any sort of hint stuff. I don't think there was anything like that in the shelter either, but I do have to come down here to get that extra gem. Maybe... Yeah, no. That painting was in a new clue. Yeah, it's from Courtney. Do we know who Courtney is? Let me look at the family tree. Is Courtney... Who's Courtney? We don't know anybody named Courtney. Wah wah wah. Second, moving my thingies around. There we go. Double checking there's nothing back here. Good, good, good. Every time I do something like that, I expect there to be like a person. Alright. Storeroom, pantry, corridor. I mean, let's go for the storeroom. It's a good starting thing. Then over here we have Swimbird. It's a relevant clue type thing. I think that's more of a... This is a storeroom and this is that. I'll take the kennel. I do need to figure out what the cat note in the kennel is. I'll take security. It's good to have a computer terminal. I'll take the reading nook. I don't believe I've looked at the stuff in here quite a bit. Yeah, there's nothing about forms of transport or weather or anything like that. Give me the library, please, and thanks. Over here. Okay, let's look at the... We have Lunar renamed. That would be Realm in Rune. I believe that's the only other one that has an L in it, right? And then Tender Cipher. Tender Cipher. Okay, well, it has a C in it. That's a less common letter. As well as F. We don't have that. Is there a secret hidden other book? I mean, let's go with, yeah, History of Arindia First Edition, then. Or, no, let me take Realm and Rune. So what if it has... What if it has one of them, for example? Like, Do I have... I have Fen Aries. I do have the Fen Aries symbol, so I guess I don't. That's probably what the example is. Okay, then give me this History of Arindia first edition, then. And then upstairs is just, like, stats, right? Nothing there. Yeah. And then what's over here? Scrapbook. My first claim ticket, my first item checked keycard. Top 3 checked items: broken lever, magnifying glass, keycard. Readings from Reddington, all that. My favorite, floor plans, tomb. Can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted, courtyard, reading nook, parlor. Most paid for, courtyard, 52 gems. Passageway, 30. Observatory, 27. Most time spent in library. That makes sense. Classroom, that makes sense. Entrance hall, unfortunately, that makes sense. Contraptions I've made. I've made 6. Room for a few more? I don't know. Doubt it's just 1, though. Somewhere from 2 to 4. Like, if they were really small, technically they could be 4. My guess is on 2, but this could also be 3. I won't rule out 3, but 2 to 3. Largest purchase was the Emerald Bracelet. Little empty things there. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Well, I need the patio now. Highest grade 8. Need to draft 1 more classroom to take my final exam. Oh. Okay. So if I get... Well, that only adds 8 classrooms to my draft pool. The one. I suppose maybe I can find a way to add them to them normal style? Vault. Gallery. Fuck! Okay. Shit. I need the vault. But I've never gotten the gallery before. Because I haven't found a key for it yet, but I don't know. I only found the keys for them, like, in one place. I'm gonna take the... Art. I gotta take the gallery, I think. Pick. Okay, Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. P. Interesting. B, C, E, T, L, S, M, W, B. Okay. Pick. Christopher Manson again. Actual objective. Genu. Very. Of eyeballs. Christopher Manson yet again. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Well, very close to, but using some synonyms for the 7 deadly sins there. Infinite could be 8 if you tilt your head. Shark, or otherwise maybe some sort of dorsal fin, a bunch of pins sticking out of it. Then, little guy down there. And then we have thick, with all the letters thick except for K, which is skinny. And a hand with holding manacles as a rocket flying over. Okay. We got these two guys here. So the first letter can be... moving my notebook around. First letter options are B, C, E, T, L, S, M, W. Second letter options are A, E, I, O. Let me guess, U. H. Ooh, not just the vowels. I think that's an R. T. Okay. B. L. R. N. T. S. O. I. Then V loops it back around again. D. T. H. S. I. K. V. A. Then next one, A. E. I? No, it's O. N. L. R. C. S. And then over here, N. D. G. R. W. T. E. Y. There we go, looped around. My thought is maybe, let's double check. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so these probably correspond to the paintings that they're next to. Aha! It does title them. Bob Don. So, what does this depict? It's two carts, reflections of each other. They're all red. A bunch of red items. Because, you know, apple, rose, stop sign, fire hydrant, this cart thing. A big P. The letter P only exists in the first slot. If that means anything to us. I can't spell cart. Can I spell red at all? No, I cannot, because the only spots that have E are here, and then these last two. There's no R here. Nor is there an R here. It's interesting. Okay. should I check? Let me check the erogen that we know. I don't know if anything of that would stick out here. Not really any of the things that we know. This is really funny to me. Okay. And they are different depending on which painting I'm looking at. So I suppose I could get all these written down as well. Maybe I'll circle back here. There's a lot to take in about this place. And we have a lot of house to explore. And I don't think I'll run out of steps before I can be able to get back there. Hopefully. Hey there, puppy! Fuck yeah. Oh shit! God fucking damn it! Of course I didn't take the vault. Of course I didn't take the— oh my god, there's 3 dirt. Now, as tempting as the pool is, it does add things to the draft pool. And my thought is, like, if I want the vault, I feel like I should have less things in the draft pool, so I think that makes sense to me. I don't know if that actually is correct. I believe the vault costs gems, so I will take— oh, I didn't read the description of the gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Yeah, and that was room 7, that's what I figured. I haven't looked at, dang. I thought maybe it would have updated since I got in there. To grab this before I do anything here. Let's see what we have. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. I mean, these corroborate each other. Every statement with the word blue is false. If that is true, then both of these are false. Meaning this is also false. I don't know, I'm opening this one. I'm not gonna think about it. Give me the den, please and thank you. Another gem for me. Over here. I'll go for the chapel. Yeah, I did take the shelter, that's what I thought. There was a part of me that was like, I could be wrong, but if I am, I don't care. Not too big of a deal. Key card. Back over here. Unlock the door. I think I might take the study. We don't have too many gems, but in case I really want to pull for the vault, I think that would be nice. There's nothing about the weather in here, right? Anybody care about the weather? It's not like a weather room, right? Okay. Nothing in the spare room, nothing in the rotunda, nothing in the foundation. I don't think there's anything else in the entrance hall. The double check the parlor, maybe? I feel like there's nothing in the billiard room. Gotta figure what that is. I don't believe there's anything in the walk-in closet. There's like one thing in the attic that I've found that I don't know about. I checked the storeroom, I think, pretty well when I was in there last. No. I could check the garage again. Could check that again. Maybe in a locker. I don't believe so, but I can check again, maybe. Like, is there anything that really sticks out to me? As, like, I need to check here. I mean, obviously, different books in the library and such. I don't know. I'll just check any room I go in, I think, is the thought. So I am going the correct direction. Let's see here. I'll take the pantry. I don't think I need to be worried about locked doors right now, as much as I love the foyer. Yeah, I'll take the bedroom. Because this one does have... we have this postcard. I don't know what all that really gives us, if anything. I'll roll a die. I'll spend a gem. I don't wanna... I'll spend a gem again. I'll go for the boudoir, fuck it. I spent way too many... Is it... I guess it might be Christmas today. I knew it was December. Nice. That's really funny. Okay. Can I play this? Oh, it technically already is? I don't hear anything. Well, that's cute. I like that. I like getting items, is I suppose more accurate to say there. There is the showroom, This, yeah. Are the items in here different? Hello there, Discord the cat. Hello, hello. There was something different in here before that I bought and it isn't here. Wow. Ooh, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yes, please. I don't even know what I have on me right now. Do I have... Technically, I have a vault key. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We can go for... Let's go for the spare room. Let's spare the room. And then... we'll use a die. And from that, we... go for the courtyard, I suppose. Shovel. Nice. Remember there was 3 dirt. Kennel. Is there any more dirt in here? No? No. Looks like a roguelike? It sort of is. It's like a puzzle roguelike. House resets every day, get a different little map, try and find all the stuffs. I'll take the utility closet. Why not? Suppose maybe I should keep that on. I haven't gone back to the, to security. I do have a key card. I don't gotta worry about the whole system there. Let's take the corridor. See if I can find anything. I haven't been looking. Well, I've been in hallways. I hope that there's not anything in the hallways. I was gonna say I doubt that there's anything in the hallways. But it is more accurate to say that I hope there's not. I'll take that lunchbox. Thank you very much. Are you lore? No, you. That's probably it's probably napkins that are like folded up. I'm looking for lore. I need to figure out the climate. Maybe you must try to play some games that aren't 10 plus years old. That's so real. Well, I guess it's less that I play older games and more that, like, I stick to the same games in my personal time. You know? I feel like something happened when Whatever. Is there anything I can make while I'm in here? I don't think so. This can be something? I need the batteries. Got it, right. I thought that I was like, oh, is this a second other item that I can make without the batteries? No. I'll take the observatory. I haven't been to the observatory in a while. Florialis. The sail. I couldn't have... No, wait, no. This doesn't apply to the very expensive room. Honestly, the only recent games you've played were Switch exclusives. Can't resist a new Kirby or Bayonetta. That's so fair. I like Kirby. And I may not know much about Bayonetta, but every time I see her, I'm like, hell yeah, good for her. Every time I see Bayonetta, I'm like, she's doing great. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is the only way that I could have gone. I thought that I had, like, a second branching path somewhere back here, but no. First Bayonetta is on Steam. I may try. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I just think she's neat. Doesn't she have gun shoes? That's pretty cool. I think gun shoes are pretty fucking awesome. And I think every fictional character should have gun shoes. Regardless of whether they need them or not. I'll take a... Give Give me a red room, because I have the fucking... the sanctuary one. Give me a different one. I'll take the gym. Ba-ba-ba. Where am I? Okay, this way. Oh, I do see that the ads are just about to start. My bad. But in case anybody needs to, this is an opportunity to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, or get something to drink. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, make sure you're taking care of yourself, unclench your jaw. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, so I will be right back. I will see you all soon-ish. Ad break ended just as I got back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty timed on my part. That's my cool and epic. Gun shoes, how about shoe bazookas? Remember correctly, the only weapon it can't first game you can't is sword. That, you know what? I guess that's fair. At that point, if you have like a sword... No, there are shoes. There are stilettos called they're called stilettos, which are a type of dagger. Hello, Blade! Welcome on in! I hope you all had a great stream. Hope you all had a good time. Hello, hello. Oh my god, and thank you for 6 months. Holy shit.
6 months. And a raid.
That's a crazy number. Granted, to me, like, 1 is still wild. Any more than 1, I'm like, holy shit. I tricked you. Oh, playing Spider-Man. Hell yeah. Were they spidering that man? Was that man spidering? No, Man Spider's a different character. God damn it. In Metal Gear Rising, Raiden was able to use a katana with his heels. I think Every character should have some weird, crazy gimmick like that. That's wonderful. Everybody should have a crazy form of combat that is not possible in real life. He's spootering the mans, fuck yeah. But we are bluing our prints a bit here. Trying to print some blues. Trying and hopefully, you know what, maybe we can redraw a floor plan. We do have the billiard room here. I need to keep billiarding my rooms for puzzle reasons, so I have to do math, unfortunately. Impossible combat indeed, for escapable reasons. Yeah, escapism, not escapable. I'm great. I can read. How am I doing? I'm doing great! I'm having a wonderful blueprints time. I found so many puzzles. So far, 0 solutions, but today I found a lot of stuff. I have a lot of directions to look into, don't know which direction I'll be going in first, but maybe I'll figure it out. 10 minus 10 is 0 times 18, whatever that is. 0 plus 10. Love when we get a 0 in here, that's pretty... Does the pink have any? Oh, that's yes, it's for that. 3, plus 1, or sorry, negative 3 times 1 is negative 3. Squared. I believe that would just be 9, right? Yippee! Being able to read is already an achievement for a cat-dog hybrid, yeah. Look. Y'all need to lower... Everybody should lower all of your standards for anything that I do ever. Anytime I do anything, everybody should cheer and clap. And give me $1 billion. And 20 candies. That's a start. I'll accept that for now. Dogs aren't really capable anyways. Yeah, consider this. Like in that song, Losing My Religion, consider this. So many fucking photos of our uncle taking bathroom selfies, and I feel like they have to be a hint for something. But I have no fucking clue what. It's like a viewfinder, is this... I mean, I doubt it. There's so many... Ooh, a key! Uh-huh. There's so many things. Who's this lady? Who are you? It's better to not fuck clues. That is a good point. That is a good point. Unless that's the only way to solve the problem. But it's like you gotta go through a couple of more steps before you fully commit, you know? There's gotta be different ways of thinking about it. You know what? Let me use my special key. Forget what my special key does. I'll go for my conference room. I think the special key is rooms that have more exits and stuff. Okay, now you want to see a story about a detective screwing clues to find the criminals. If we all band together That can be Batman. If we all pool our resources together. Sorry, I went silent for a second because I was looking at, like... Why is there, like, this... suspicious... gap in the wall for the bathroom? Like, at least, like, the walk-in closet, it makes a bit more sense or whatever, but this, that's just... Just like, do I need to get the cool sledgehammer again? Do I need to get the cool sledgehammer and then inspect the plumbing? See if Candyman is in there? Fuck it, let's take this. Let me look in here. Is there like an obviously smashable... I own this place now, not... It should say... SJ. What's my middle initial again? I've gotta check my notes. I gotta check all my notes to remember my middle initial. P. It should say SPJ. Do. Unlock this. What do we got? I don't want any of these. Give me a different one. I'll take... I don't want any of these either, but give me the gift shop. Maybe a hot take, but why is Batman called the detective? Patrol, yes. Enforcer, twice yet. Militia, yes. But detective, hadn't seen him using deduction since the 60s. That tends to be more of like a thing that he does in comics, I suppose. Is actually looking for clues and shit. He's supposed to be really smart. That's the part of Batman that I really like, is him actually being a detective. It is annoying how often he'll just be like, okay, he's doing the basic shit though. He's doing the same shit as everybody else. No, he doesn't. True. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, no, not really. I like whenever he leans into it, though. That's when he's, like, some of the best stuff. He should be investigating. I forget what the Rook does. What does Queen do? No, I hate that. I'll take the bishop again. There's nothing in here telling me about, like, the weather or anything, right? How the fuck am I supposed to figure out the weather? Okay, I do have 3 bedrooms, and then it would be 4. You know what? Sure. Give me 4 keys. Sorry, 3. This room doesn't count. But, admin key stuff. I forgot that's how I got that information. "12 major keys. That's just texture, yeah? That's not like a trail leading me to a big red X that I gotta dig up. Do over here. On a justification why Bats isn't a detective. He still has no idea who Joker is. Detective found it first, just to avoid another genocide in the city. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better that we don't know who the Joker is. I know, like, narratively that could be, or, like, in character, that's probably not great for Batman and all them guys. Anytime anybody's like, this is the real name of the Joker, I'm like, shut up, no it isn't. We'll never know. He's the Joker, that's all that matters. I don't give a fuck about him, like, as a person. He's the Joker! He shouldn't be a person, he should be the Joker. Yeah, the 3 Joker thing. I remember the 3 Joker thing. That was stupid. It was like a whole... It was like, cause was that when one of them was Joe Chill, or was that a different time? That's stupid as fuck. Like, Joe Chill should not be involved in any of this. He could be, for people unaware, that's the name of the guy who killed Batman's parents. But it's like, if anything, he could be like a minor thug in some other gang, but he doesn't have to be like a big presence or whatever. He shouldn't be. He should just be some guy. Because that makes it more fucked up what happened. You know? I think it should be fucked up what happened to him. Not to imply it wouldn't be fucked up if it was somebody doing it intentionally because they were like, oh, this is all a part of like a big grand plan or whatever, because we know that if we do this, it'll lead him to... I feel like I'm describing Mr. Sinister from Marvel Comics, and I do have to emphasize, I do actually really like Mr. Sinister, despite the fact that it's sort of going into all of this. But, you know. Let's see here. Tempting all of the above, but classroom... I mean, I haven't even looked at... What's this? Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor... Oh, no, I have... That does sound familiar. I think I gotta go for the classroom, though, because I'm really curious about, sincere taste since the last Mr. Sinister mention. Look! Attention, bad joke incoming. The most fucked up thing related to Joker is Harley. Oh boy. Okay. Where am I? What's my brain? Where'd my brain go? Implying I had one to begin with. Let's take the wine cellar. Give me gems. I love gems. Yummy. Okay. Okay. Gotta figure out how to open that. Have a Sinister figure for Marvel Crisis Protocol. I'm allowed to be jealous? Well, I mean, hell yeah. I love Mr. Sinister. He's just so weird. He's just so stupid and weird, and I find that so funny. He's, like, partially the reason I even, like, got into X-Men at all, you know? Because, my best friend is really into all that stuff, right? I was more of a DC kind of guy. He was like, I know Marvel from, like, the movies and all, which, you know, got pretty burnt out of those. About the same time as everybody else did, really, you know? Like, post-Endgame, it's like, okay, I don't give a fuck about these really anymore. Even, like, during Endgame, I was like, okay, these are sort of starting to wear thin. And by starting to, at that point, I was like, God, can we just have Endgame done with? I don't want to think about this anymore. But from there, like, you know, didn't know too much about the X-Men because it was like I'd seen the X-Men movies when those had come out so long ago. It was like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know anything. Like, I'm not paying attention. They were so long ago, I was not paying attention the first time I was seeing them. I was like, okay, I'll see what all's about, cause I'd heard of X-Men 97. Because when that was coming out, season 1, people I was following were posting about it. I was like, oh, this looks cool. The animation looks neat. And I learned I guess I still won't spoil it, even though season 2 is like just around the corner. It's a big season 1 spoiler. It's episode 5 spoiler, I think that's the episode it was in, so if I just say that. I know a lot of things happen in episode 5, but it's the let's see here. The thing about Gambit, I learned a Gambit fact and I found it really funny because I was like, I don't know shit about Gambit. I'd never heard of that character before. And then my friend, this is Lee. I don't know why I'm referring to him ominously. He's an active member of chat on occasion, and by on occasion I mean he's a mod. He's just not here right now, I don't think. But he you know, he's super into that. He's like, okay, I wanna watch all of the original animated series and then the 97 stuff. Do you want to do that with me? And I was like, yeah, sure, maybe. And I pulled up the Wikipedia page of 97 to like scroll through it. I was like, you know, he was talking about other stuff. I was like scrolling through it. I was like, I won't spoil anything on here, but I'm gonna read all the episode descriptions first. And I was like, Mr. Sinister as a name popped up. I was like, who the fuck is that? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. And I checked the animated series ones again. And it was like Mr. Sinister and his nasty boys. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Mr. Sinister and his nasty boys? That's insane. You're insane. What are you talking about? And I was so delighted, and Lee was like, okay, let me explain to you the gimmick of Mr. Sinister. And he did, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? That's insane. I love it. Yeah, I'll watch the entire X-Men animated series with you, including X-Men 97. And now here we are. And now I know a lot about Nathaniel Essex. I have no fucking clue what to call this thing. I feel like there's gotta be... Oh, this one's only 5 letters. Through thick and thin? I feel like I've gotta come back here later. Unfortunately. I'm not great at, like, word puzzles. Specifically in regards to, like, spelling stuff. I mean, puns and shit I'm more good at. Not necessarily, but... I mean, I feel like there's some wordplay at play at there. Da-da-da. I have a lot of things that I need to... like, look around in. Sorry, I started reading my notes. Take that. I was looking at the, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. It's like, I've gotten the Nook since then, but I haven't actually been checking the Nook, I don't think. And the pantry as well. None of these are really the one that I want. I'll take the trading post. Sure, I don't care. You. Let's see here. What do we got? I'll take the gift shop. What we got here? Take the parlor. And what do we got over here? Still wait for translation of season 2 of 97. You can watch in English, but they announced that it will be dubbed by the same team who dubbed it when you were a kid. Hell yeah, nice! I've been so excited for X-Men 97 season 2. You would not fucking believe. I truly... I need to see Morph again. I miss Morph. I need to see them. I need my Morph content. Season 1 was wonderful for me. And also it's like, I guess I won't spoil season 1 yet again. But like, you know, with Apocalypse happening, season 2 being a big bad, I'm excited to see, 'cause since, like, halfway or so through season 1, like, I've been speculating, and I would love to see the, Cause, I'm excited to see some potential horsemen. Morph is the only character you easily accepted as them, because how the fuck else do you call it? I'm glad that they changed Morph's pronouns. It's pretty fucking awesome. Like, so often you'll see it, because Morph was made... Technically, Morph was based on a character from the X-Men called Changeling, but they were changed to be Morph, because at the time Beast Boy was going by Changeling, so it was a whole, copyright thing, so they were like, we're gonna technically make a different character for Morph. So it's like, you know, there's not a lot of Morph content out there. So, you know, it's not like you're changing a bigger name, I suppose, to be non-binary. I know that Marvel can be pretty tight when it comes to, like, not tight in the cool way, but tight in the asshole way of, like, we're not letting any of our big names be queer. Like, I always think of that Spider-Man document where it's, think of that Spider-Man document where it's like, uh-oh, you know? Where it, says the rules that you have to follow in order to make a Spider-Man thing, and it's like, one of them is that he's heterosexual, and it's like, calm the fuck down. That's the most bisexual man I've ever seen. I know him better than you do, Marvel Corporation. I know Peter Parker better than you do. I'll kick your ass. Let him kiss the Human Torch. I don't even ship that one, but that's canon to me. I would personally like it if he started kissing Deadpool. But you know. They're doing a whole level of bullshit to me with these. I thought I could do this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with this one. I don't wanna think right now. Yeah. Ultimate Universe tried. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, Bobby. The way that they made Bobby gay is so crazy. It's wild. Of time travel shenanigans of like, Bobby, you're gay. He doesn't even get to figure it out himself. He gets told that he's gay. It's like, oh, okay, wild. I mean, it's better than what Beast did. You know? It's better than Beast pretending to be gay for clout, canonically. I think you need writers who know what they're doing. Yeah, that's hard to get in in comics. You get one, and like they'll do one run, and you're like, fuck yeah, and then they'll disappear forever. Or they'll go to work on something else, and a different guy takes charge, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. Apologies to anybody who's a big fan of Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan. They fucking went through it. So I'm assuming the all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Is this what bridge is for? Is that what bridge is for? Because it's lowercase, technically? I'm gonna pay attention to that. I need to check the other rooms that are a part of that, which are patio, nook, and office. I'll take the morning room. I mean, I don't remember what it is, but I'll take it. Corridor, please, and thank you. I thought that said garbage. It's like, damn, rude. Still think that to get non-binary characters, you must first have a definition of what non-binary is? Because for now there are too much definitions that if you make a character using one of them, you'll piss off all the others. Well, I mean, as a non-binary person myself, from what I've seen, I think the consensus is just not 100% a boy, not 100% a girl, you know? Not fully either. You can be a mix of both. I mean, gender fluid here myself. Where's my button?
Gender fluid.
There's my button. It's just like, you know, there's a bunch of different ways of being non-binary, and it's more sort of I guess, a personal experience depending on however you are. But, just in general, it just tends to be not 100% a girl all the time fully, and also not 100% a boy all the time fully. Until you start getting into details, then chaos starts, I guess, but it's more so like different kind of specifics that you feel. What did I click on there? Not what I meant to click on. But you know, I feel like that's, I mean, it's just gonna be different for a character to character, I guess. In the same way that, like, anybody's personality is different from person to person. A lot of big places don't have creative teams with, you know, imaginations and working brains and actual desire to do fun stuff. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of places do have those. They're just not allowed to pursue them, you know? Because it'll be like, hey, here's this cool concept, and then the higher-ups in charge will be like, nobody's ever done that before. So we don't have an established thing to know that that will be successful. Since we don't know that it's successful, you can't do it. You have to do stuff that we already know will be successful. Make the stuff that's already been made again. Just keep doing that over and over again. Just keep doing that over and over again. Or you're fired. Still a pretty big risk for big companies. You may thank the capitalism for this. Yay! Yippee yahoo! Only great things from capitalism. Oh boy. I'm proud to be an American. Where it's oh fucking god. Okay. Dark room flickering time. What do we got behind this door? Give me this room, it doesn't cost anything. One singular gem. I don't know why I was staring at that note. There's nothing in it. At least to my knowledge. We do have the vault key still. I forgot to even, like, check what stuff I kept from the yesterday thing, because I got, like, that gemstone. Not gemstone, though. Well, I guess it was a gemstone. The necklace? Yeah, necklace. Let's take the laboratory. What we got here? I haven't done an experiment in a while. Continue with experiment. Da 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 da. Let's go for... When I draft a shop room, spread dirt on the driveway. I didn't really like any of those. That is actually wrong. Wrestling is the best example of this, for things that took risks. It's your best example of this, sorry. For things that took risks but worked super well can't be repeated. Like WWE has now soft-banned dark or supernatural characters, when at least 2 of their most popular 5 names are based in dark arts and supernatural shenanigans. That's good. I suppose. You know, soft banning at least. Because it's like, but I'm just thinking on more of a, I suppose I'm thinking on more of a scale of, like, TV shows and such, is more of, my thought process, I suppose. Where am I? I'm in the laboratory. Oh, yes, I was like, why didn't I go through the dark room? It had a key that I wasn't able to, it had a key card thing that I wasn't able to go through. That's why I didn't go through the dark room. That's locked, and I have no keys. Wrestling is a TV show. True, true. I was gonna say a scripted one. Well, you know, a plotted, scripted, network, story-based... I'm trying to say not wrestling, but everything I can think of is still wrestling, technically. All of those I think do still apply. But you know, wrestling is pretending to not be. Pretending feels like a mean word. I respect what wrestling does. Kayfabe is fucking awesome. I'm a VTuber. Of course I love kayfabe. I am out of keys. I'm in dead ends forever. I can never go anywhere. Guess I can run around. Let me check. Are there any places that have... Whoa! I guess that also is an example of something that... that's the way. That is an example of, a TV show that was not really monitored. I've only seen the first episode of the Among Us show, but I've heard nothing but excellent things. Do I want cookies after stream? You know what, Lee? In my mind, I was thinking, I wonder if Lee is going to be making cookies right now. There's a decent chance he's probably making cookies actively. Surely, that would be great. I was talking about X-Men earlier, by the way. I was specifically talking about you and X-Men. You will begin it now? Poggers. Epic Mr. Sinister moments. Where the fuck am I and what am I doing? I've never known this. When did the boxes happen? When did boxes happen? How did boxes... Heard I was talking about Mr. Sinister while you're taking care of the cat litter. Haha. Sinister. There's no keys anywhere in this goddamn house. Nobody ever gives me keys. Gotta Blair Witch it. When? Da-da-da. Yeah, WWE truly is just another network show, even except it's trying not to seem like it, yeah. Wrestling is like its own... I think it's like its own genre. I don't know if there's any other genre I could say it easily falls under, you know? It's an exception to a lot of rules. Every time I think of wrestling, I think of the math clip. I don't know any of the fucking people in it. So I'm not like a wrestling person really, but just like the doing math of like your chances of winning at sacrifice. I think of that clip all the goddamn time. So good. How's the princing? Well, I've not done great this run. I once again... I keep finding problems and no solutions. But eventually, solutions will happen. I assume. Hopefully. Yeah, Scott Steiner. That name sounds familiar, I think. Yeah. Genre pretend gladiators. Also, not a bad call. That does make sense. Punching is always a solution. That is a good point. Unfortunately, I don't think I have access to my fists. I mean, I've already inherited the house, right? I've gotten to room 46 once. Twice. So it's just like... Why can I not, you know... Why can't I fuck around with the house anymore? They only said that, like, those rules were put in place for me to get into the house, right? For me to inherit it. Now that I've inherited it, why can't I just, you know, bring in stuff? Punching is not a solution, it is the solution. I can't argue with that. Or else I'll get punched. Let's see here. Office! Office is one of these ones that I've been meaning to get again. So we had that one clue. Had that one clue. Look at all these little guys. I don't think I paid attention to the little statues. The little statues. So we need... West. West is in lowercase. We need all the lowercase bits. We got bridge and we got west. Small statues. I really want to pick one up and throw it on the ground when I look at them, you know? What was this again? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. So we've not found any books like that. Is that, what were the, I wrote those down earlier this stream. Yes, we do have... In the, what was the room? What was the room? Was it the foyer? It was a hallway. It is the foyer. The statues, I wrote those down this stream. Because they have, I think that lines up, right? Queen? Well, we don't have a queen. We have J-E, Je. That could be, that could just mean queen. Maybe I can write that down. In my Arajan notes. Probably. She had a queenly vibe to her. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. But, Ja'ari Yena, Count, Count Isaac Gates, Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epsom, Passing of the Barons. There's Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baron Edwin Sinclair. And then Herrings of the Major, Major Nicholas Kev the Fourth. Or Key the Fourth. I need to find the full year again so I can remember what that guy's last name is, because I really wrote that down wrong. Take a sip of water here. Had a couple of married friends who hated each other, used their cat to pass them off, and help them separate. They called the story the Cat of Discord. Mutated when you needed a Twitch account, you used Discord the Cat. Nice. That's a fun story. Should I do this? Or should I... Maybe I'll get a conference room. I'm pretty early onto it. Gotten bridge from that before. Let's go ahead and go for the parlor. Maybe I'll actually pay attention to the riddle this time instead of just sort of not doing it. White box has exactly one true statement, black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box, the above statement is true. So they're either both true or both false, so that top statement is false. The blue box has exactly one true statement, the gems are in the blue box. Wait, well, no, I think they both have to be... Okay, so if the above statement is... If that statement is false, then that one is... false. Right? Yes, okay, yeah, they're both true or both false. I had it right the first time. Your name on Twitch is old and terrible. You change it to Hermit Bob everywhere else, but too lazy to change it here. That's so real. Truly, the part of the joy of... I'm not even paying attention. Of, making myself Mack Aaroni and all. Part of the joy of that is, hey, I got to change my usernames and stuff. I got to change them all to match this. Not going by the other one anymore. Yum. 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 That room is a dead end, so I can continue through here. We'll go for the bedroom. Through here. Library. Yes, we have the history of Arinda here. Arindia, rather. Can we get anything about the culture, weather, or methods of transport? I'm just gonna be skimming through this myself here. Any current goal? I found the... Well, currently what I'm looking at is I found downstairs in the basement with the north lever. There was the 8 rooms there. I've opened one of them, and I know now that I have to find the sigils of the countries. I'm doing that. I'm trying to figure out, because I know all the names and their corresponding sigils. I know most of the colors, I just don't know Nuance, Vera, and Morajai's colors. I mean, I know what there's 3 colors left, so it's probably each of those is one. Yeah, the Sanctum Keys, that's the term. And I'm trying to figure out as well, like, I don't know any of these places' weather. So let's see here. I think they'd, like, mention that somewhere around here, maybe. So I'm checking over here. Fields and mountains. Not necessarily... I don't think that's weather. But northern storms. Storms. For Arch Aries. Storms. Assuming that name is literal. Is storm... Yeah, stormy is a weather. Stormy. Stormy. Weather stormy. But yes, that's Arch Aries. Mystical realm of the ancestors, tradition, magic, poetry of the old tongue. It's either poetic, I guess it could technically be spiritual. Those are the 2 I was still in. I lean more towards poetic, but I'll write spiritual and like small letters above it. I guess there could be agriculture at Orindia. Possibly. But no, we know it's Metro. We know it's Metro from that one room. I only said that because it said fields. Let's see here. Da-da-da. I mean, does it just mean that there's trains in all 3? I think that means that there's trains in all 3. I'll at least pencil in trains for now. No. Nothing. No, why isn't there just a book of all of the weather? Planes, trains, and automobiles. Could be. Now, I don't think that this is weather. I mean, we know that it's stormy weather in Arch Aries. Anything about any other place's weather? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Trees, yada yada. Okay, yeah, nothing else about weather in there. One of these days I'll find the meteorology room. Oh my god, vault. Oh my god, vault. Oh my god. Ah, fuck! I don't have the key anymore. That was the last run. Fuck. I got too excited. I had a key the previous 2 runs. And I forgot that I didn't have one yet this. And that's a dead end now. Anubis, help me. Fuck. Well. I got too excited. And I fucked it up. God damn it. And it's late in stream. Is this the last thing? Okay. Yeah. I fucked up. That's the end of stream. Let's find somebody to raid. I gotta find somebody to raid. Oh my god. I made 2 whole pages of notes today. What the fuck? I thought I was calming down. I thought I was calming down in terms of note-taking. I thought that maybe, you know, I had found most, maybe not most, but you know, I thought like it would, I thought that maybe I still had those 2 notes. I didn't think it would be all in the same stream. Notes are good, yeah. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages of notes. Is where I'm at currently. We'll see if this game tops, like... What's the most pages of notes I've taken for something? Like, I know what game... Or, I forget the name of the game, actually, but I know where it is in my notebook if I can find it. How many pages did that one take? No, that's a different page that I took a lot of notes on. Well, I guess I'll never know. Where am I? Thought it was somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the most notes I've taken for a game was... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pages. You can see the walls in the room you're in, you're slacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's another game that I've played that's really close. That has 11 pages, and this one's only at 8. So I guess, you know what? We can get more. We can always get more. Boy, oh boy. But alright. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. Do. Let's see here. Why is everybody live all the time? Every time I go to raid and there's a million billion people who are live and I have to choose between them? That's mean and rude. Let's see here. How about we go for... I have no clue. I started that sentence hoping that, like, somebody would pop up when I said that. That I was like, ah, yes, this is what I go for. But no. Da. Who is this person again? God, I follow too many people. I follow too many people. How about we go for... You know what? You just started streaming pretty much. How about we go here? To Melody Burst. She's only been live for a little bit. Yes, raid- Ah! Raid messages. Exploded me. Mean. Rude. We're gonna raid Melody Burst here, who hasn't started playing yet, as I said. Went live 3 minutes ago. And she's gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon. I've seen clips of that. And by that I mean, like, I've seen, like, one YouTube short that, like, somebody I follow uploaded. It seems neat. It seems neat. It seems like a funny little way of doing things, and I find that pretty neat. But, yeah, we're gonna be going for Melody Burst over here. I will say Melody Burst is an 18 and up streamer. For people. Whatever. Oh, why are ads happening? That's stupid as fuck. I'm hitting the button now. Get out of here.